Hello everybody, welcome to the stream. How are you doing today? Welcome, welcome, welcome. Jimorian, thank you for that resub. Bang, bang. Thank you so much. Hey, Noswolf, welcome. Jittery Owl, Zelaria, Ryan, Sergeant Mackey, Mr. Everything. Welcome everybody. Thank you so much for joining us. I know it's been a few days, so let's get into it. I need to start the music. Kid's doing really well. She owns the house now. Stopped hiding. Oh, let me turn this down a little bit. No, that's actually the right volume. She's very affectionate. She comes up to you for her pets. She'll just flap at your feet and say, "Give me pets." But she won't jump on your lap. She's not a lap cat. She won't jump on the lap. Won't even jump on the bed, really. That's mine. Yeah, so she doesn't hide anymore, which is nice. Yeah, but not. She likes all the pets and the cuddling and being touched and everything, but yeah, she just doesn't, want to jump in anybody's lap. Alright, so we got that going, music going, that's all going. Alright, into the game. Multiplayer today. ChillBuild server. Still need to update it to 16.3. Pinging. This is online, right? Let me check that. Not online. No connection. No, it says it's online there. Sometimes this just doesn't show. And all you have to do is connect anyway. Logging in. There it is. Yep. Here we are in the Nether. Let me get my windows all fixed again. Oh, there we go. Alright, so I was... Oh yeah, in the north at the Ewok Village. First I want to check out stuff Mr. Womble did at the ski resort, so let me go check that out. Ooh, there's the neat. Now the raid tower. A little bit of work there. Still have a... I suppose if this could be made a secure entrance to the ceiling for interacting with the piglins and stuff. Yeah, I saw them, so I just take a look at person. Take a look in person. Am I wearing gold? I am not. Alright, so they will be angry if they see me. Hey Animal, how you doing? Welcome. Surprise stream. Seems that way. What's this one? Dwarven Mines, nice. Yeah, doing pretty well. Just still in that weird mood of oh, there we go. Of having a weird nervousness about pushing the stream button. There we go. What do we got under there? Is that lighting or is that... no, that's lighting. Very cool. So we got more work there to do. Oh, it's supposed to be like drains, I get it. Water drains. Yeah, I'm not sure. It's like... I have no idea. Nice little garden here. Alright, oh yeah, and then there's some kind of machinery. Owner's tip box. Oh, that's a neat way of doing it. A chair in Minecraft. That makes sense. Stat return box. Rules. Make the opponent fold their hand. Okay. Ah, very cool. And a new round. Noise. Couldn't hit the button. Distance by minecart. So then we would go to our stats. Distance 1.08 kilometers. So it's like if I had a really good number on that, I could bet. Yeah. Very cool, but it's not that much. Alright, and then where do I put these? Stat return box, there we go. Boop. Noise. Owner's tip box, there we go. Very nice. Yeah, I like this. As a idea for chairs. Because you can actually sit down. And then actually does look like I'm sitting down. Brilliant. And some working materials. Very nice. And there's Ilaria. And there's our staff eventually. And up here would be the slot machine room. Put your head there. Hey Gio, how you doing? Welcome. We're heading out to work. Welcome. Yeah, looking good. And we have our path over to the main road. And to the main casino, or main hotel. Oh, okay, I do have stuff there. And we have more potential staff waiting for their interviews. So I have to do the reception desk, then the actual hotel rooms upstairs, decorate them. This is the main suite, and then the regular smaller rooms. Yeah, still got to make lots and lots of concrete for that. A couple more rooms on this end. And smaller rooms on this side. Gotta make safety railings, of course. Alright, let's go take a look. So we got that. Hey, there's Mr. Womble. Hello. New map area, then we got the hotel there. Is that the ooh. Oh, there's the chains. Haven't seen those yet. Oh, that's neat. They kind of allow you, almost like a stair. Actual snow. Looking amazing. And the big chateau. Mob still spent. Okay. And there's the, I think that's the I can basalt, that's the word. Cabin. Very nice. That's kind of neat about those chains. And Mr. Womble coming through with the raid as well. Thank you very much. Trainwreck Raid, welcome everybody. How are you guys doing? Welcome, welcome, welcome. Let's take a look at Mr. Womble's work around here, the ski resort. It's an amazing chateau outside. Not sure how to get in here. Welcome, Janess, RM, Animal, Sammy, welcome guys. Touring. Welcome, welcome, welcome guys. So here's an entrance. There we go. Ooh, that's kind of cool. Little kitchen area. Stove. Like that. Kind of clipped frames and stuff. Looks amazing. It went in the back, yeah. Oh, there we go. There's a path. There is a path. Chomp, chomp, chomp. The bathroom. There we go. Okay, that I like that as the shower. That is amazing. Oh, it's curtains. And we've got upstairs bedrooms. Ooh, look at that. Oh, okay, that's kind of neat. All the little details, and then we have the balcony. Nice. Extra snow. Cow on the mountain. Yep, looking out down, can see the casino and hotel from over here. Very, very nice. That's just the slope there. Very cool. Yeah, kind of that loft feel. Looking down over the living area. Very, very cool. Love the interior decoration. And then the, oh, there we go. Oh, okay, so yeah, unlit fires as a means of displaying on the shelf. I hope they actually add shelving where you can display stuff. But that's ingenious. It's the pantry. Yeah, no, this is amazing. Like I said, the banners is just simple little curtains and stuff. Big old fireplace. 9 campfires. Such a big fireplace. And I like this as empty bookshelves. I think I noticed this before. A loom, okay. A big old sofa. Paintings. Noise. Hey Hamilton, welcome. Thank you for the follow, Hamilton. Or T. Hamilton. Thank you very much. Welcome to the Chill team. How you doing? Exterior pathing and decor today. Nice. Yep, while you're gone. I like it. I guess the big challenge of the lighting is, if you double snow, does it not melt anymore? Or I guess it still melts. "13 iron melt snow," even if it's snow layers. Yeah, not the block. Yeah, so you can just do blocks near the lighting, I guess, then. Because by the time it gets to there, it's not 13 anymore. Yeah, I would think that would melt, because it'd be 15 there, 14 here. No, maybe not. 13 on top. There's a 15 there. Depends on whether it counts as the block is 14. Or 15. I think the block itself is 15. So the next to it is 14. Then it'd be 13 on top, 12 there. Actually, we can look. Where's the lighting stat? 13 on the block. No, that's the one I'm standing on. 12 on the block I'm standing on. Yeah, so it's 14 inside the block, 13 on top of the block, 12 next to the block. Alright, very good. Nope, just a moment. Polly's in here, and now that the door's closed, she wants out. Now you want out. Now you want out again, huh? Cat's the same way. She'll stay in. When I close the door, she'll stay in a little bit, but then she wants out. You want to go out again? Yeah, she wants to leave. As soon as the door's closed, it's like, wait a minute, I don't want to be in here. Hey, I'm not gone that long. It's close to nighttime now. Alright, let's go check out the village now. Nether Portal. Hey Harley, how you doing? Welcome. Doing really good. Welcome, welcome. Alright, so that's on the southeastern side. Alright, Geo, have a good one. Thank you so much. Have a good day at work as best you can. Alright, so let's go get food. Alright, sounds good, Mr. Womble. Zesty, hello, welcome. Nether. Thank you for the lurk as well, and thank you for the raid. I got turned around a little bit here. It's the gold column? This is just a flex. Nothing to see. I got myself turned around here. Okay, that's my house. Is there anything I need from my house, like dirt? Let's maybe grab some dirt. You have to play Minecraft? Yeah, it's definitely iconic. There's that monolith in the sky. Okay, now after seeing that amazing interior design over there, we come to my house. It's just a stack of chests and stuff. There's not too much dirt. Probably need it though. Let's take it. Yeah, I made a nice big house here. I really like this hallway. It's just a simple hallway, but it's like, actually, it's those few pictures kind of make it. And I got still do the bedrooms though. This would be my bedroom. There's the closet. Access panel to the attic if I ever need like mass storage. I could use that. Yeah, I'm not too mad about making the house exteriors. I'm getting better at that. But yeah, interior decorating. I have to light it up, otherwise monsters will spawn if it's too dark. I haven't figured out a nice lighting system yet. So when I do the interior decorating, I'll put lights on the walls and use lanterns and stuff. But right now it's like, yeah, torch spam to prevent monsters. And the crafting room. You make a little patio porch out /porch out here. There's my farm. Chickens, sheep, cows, pigs. Yeah, plus they've just added some really neat updates. We don't have them yet because for the server we wait for the stable. You know, there's no more bugs that will ruin your save update. But they just released a new update that has a lot, or a pre-release of the new updates that have a lot of new features. Mid 2021. Horses, yeah, there's already... I don't have any horses here, but there are horses in the game. And the horses are really neat. Alright, so I grabbed a bunch of dirt. I think I'm... Oh yeah, since I'm here, let me wander through Spawn Town. For anybody who's new. So there's been quite a bit of work done on the server. We're coming up pretty close to our 1-year anniversary. Yeah, all the members of the community worked on this and built everything. So we have to show off Spawn Town and the map room. So here we go, we got a windmill, wizard tower, giant tree, cathedral. The chair, yeah, it's pretty comfy. Yeah, I've had an old office chair that wasn't too good. Then, yeah, I got this DX Racer. I think the model was a closeout because it was relatively on sale. On Newegg or something. Oh no, yours broke. Oh no. But yeah, definitely it's helping me keep my posture much better. So one of the stores. This is the town headquarters. Whoops. I still have to fix this. Do I have some spruce? I do. So the creeper blew up, but then the person didn't have all the materials, so we'll fix that real fast. All purple with the logo. Yeah, that'd be neat. So, got the basic. So this is for everyone. This is all public material. So anybody wants to come in here and just grab some stuff. All this is free to new people on the server, or old people on the server too. It's not fully stocked, but it's a good little start. Then we have the mayor's office with the basic rules. Work nature in the terrain. Mark any land you want to claim. Don't leave floating trees. City limits. Take what you need and contribute what you can. Yeah, land west of 2000 subject to wiping and for updates. Building permits. So basically explaining the kind of the basic server rules. It's basically, we don't have too much trouble because we have a pretty good, and here's mass materials. So again, anybody wants stuff from any of these, it's free to take it. Doesn't get restocked too much. Should stock some of it up once in a while. Yeah, free to... And then upstairs is some apartments. And the idea here is when you're new, you can claim an apartment for a while. And so just have a place to sleep, put your stuff. And then when you're also new, there's a chest full of starter materials. So help get you going. A couple have been used. I don't think we've refilled. Yeah, they aren't all consistent, so we'll have to see if we can restock all those. Yeah, just a little headquarters there. Oh yeah, I wanted to fix that. So there's some. I think I'll need 6. Try to throw those down. Pick those up. Put those back. Yeah, need a few more. 2 more. There we go. I got some cows have been sitting here forever. A giant chicken face. Chicken clues. Ah, there we go. Oh, so it's nighttime. Here's the local map. Let's go in here. There's lots of beds here. This used to be the old headquarters. Now it's the post office and just... I need to sleep real fast room. So everyone has a post office box up here so that we can, if you want to, you know, give something to somebody, just Toss them in the mailbox. They can come by when it's convenient for them. Free beds, yes. Or make your own bed. Whatever color you want. Free stuffs. The larger map. So this shows beyond the city limits. So city limits are about a quarter of the way from the edge of the map. So a little bit of the yeah, that's there. So the ski resort I was working on was in this valley there. Village is there. My house was up there. Then we're heading up here to the village I've been working on. And finally, then we got the cathedral, the wood shop, my little tavern. Here's my best interior design so far. I made a little tavern. So we got our pool table, chairs, bar. That's right. We needed fire resist. Trying to remember what was in this one. Weakness, poison, instant damage. Yeah, that's the cool thing about the server, is like when you have a lot of people working on different projects, it's like you really get a lot done. Water breathing? That's not water breathing. Oh yeah, that's fine. Yeah, if there's anything missing, yeah, definitely feel free to brew your own. I'm just not sure what was in this one. There's like 45 people whitelisted. Probably only 6 to 10 active over a week or so. Might be night vision. Night vision, visibility, yeah. Because we have we still have some fire resist for the new nether's a little bit more dangerous, so always good to have those on hand. And there's water breathing. You can add some more of those. Weakness for the curing of zombie villagers. We have some other shops, the glass shop, cemetery, bookshop, anybody who needs different enchants. Terracotta shop. The Apple Store. I don't think basalt. Oh, there we go. Hey Kevin, how you doing? Welcome. The honey store. Just kind of this animals store. Got a castle in the distance. Got a large reservoir dam. Hey Mickey, how you doing? Welcome. I can translate that, so don't even need Google Translate for that. Bottle returns. Honeycomb. Honey blocks. This is Laurie's honey store. Yeah, I think you need to restock everything but the blocks. Blocks are good. Bottles and honeycomb are out. And then down this road. Oh, not this road. Oh, that's neat. Goes into the water there. So we have a canal that goes under the village that connects that river system with the river system on that side. Bumblebee. And then we have the end shop and the aquamarine shop. Sea lanterns. Very handy. Because there's a nice... Yeah, Ike was on, so I think he restocked. Definitely handy there. Oh, I never stocked the other two. Nice little white shulker box. Yeah, definitely worth 4 diamonds. Some of the extra armor, tools you get from fighting those guys. Oops. Don't tab on those. I have to replace that. Oh, that's right. Someone did mention they had a creeper attack. So yeah, there's a couple blocks that need to be fixed here. The house up? Yeah, probably a few of those. Because they don't quite look as rough as the glowstone. The glowstone lanterns, you always have to find a place to put the switch. Alright, and then someone's building a mall there. This little house here. Yeah, I got hit by lightning. We had to put it out and try to fix it up. I think we got it mostly fixed up. I forget whose that is, though. Is that AK? No. Some with Kerbal in the name, I think. Another nice little house there. There's a... Makes it run faster. Well, it's time to sleep, so let me do that first. So I can have a nice reveal for everybody who hasn't been to the map yet. Alright, and then the big old map room. Prior to the server. So everything we've done is shown on the map here. So this is represents 2,000 blocks on the side. This is Womble's Village. Here's Spawn Town. There was my house, my farm. So we have a nice little raised canal here. Someone's ranch, Saber's ranch, Zalasor's ranch. A couple of the villages, natural villages that we fixed up and cleaned up. Another village. Here's my ski resort. So we got that. And then a little outpost in the far southeast. Zalaria's working on a big old port for the ocean, or one ocean. Orca statue. Zalaria's tree village. This one's a very elaborate settlement house. Ooh, there's something new. Yeah, so there's a lot of stuff going on. We're trying to, you know, fill this entire area, not necessarily with the density of, you know, the spawn area, but have something be in every area. There's a project. There's an ongoing project. And we're going to head up here to the Ewok Village. So we'll get that going. I need to just plan out a couple of things we want to do. 2-3 more containers and a ship or two. Very nice. Oh, theme park, that's right, that's what that was. Very cool. Oh, I think that's Geo's place. Let's check that out. Yep. There we go. Not much there yet, yeah. You can check that out. And there's something a little more there. Awesome. There's the lies. But we're gonna head out here and kind of work on this for a little bit today. Yeah, I definitely will, yeah. I think, like I said, I like those because the jack-o'-lanterns are nice, but but they, you know, they look like jack-o'-lanterns. These can kind of look like more organic lighting. And that map needs to be updated. There's copies of the map in the shack for the updating. Yes, I did. Looks good. Looks awesome. I didn't hit the button. Oh, angry boy. Pretty fun. Oh, nice. Can't quite get in. Oh no, that's right. Yeah, well that's true, we do need a zoo. Anyone who can catch one of the giant pillager, ravagers, or whatever. Alright, so here's our village so far. So there was a village here, it was torn down, now it's going to be like a tree village. I have to kind of figure out how I want some of the rest of... Oh, there we go. There we go. Too much you want to do either, right? A few animals. Pig's trying to escape. Mine. No, it's some of those. So eventually those will go in place there. Oops, is that? If that was it like that before, or is that too big for a creeper hole? A shulker monster. Turned into a bit of a general store. That's true. See how make it a little more specialty and then have the other stuff in the mall. Trying to get the views. But then we have the way up. Walkway around. Customers get diamonds. Oh, okay. So supplying. That's true. That gives a a way for people to get diamonds by doing a little bit of work. Alright, so we got this here. So I think what we want... I'm liking how this looks. I think having... let me figure some of this out. Let me get rid of these trees. Sleep time. That's probably one of the rules I should put in the headquarters, is about having a bed to be able to sleep. Or if you're going to go AFK, go AFK in the Nether. Alright, let me chop all these down, clear out the working area of the village. And then I'll define where we want the main trees to be. Here's the map of the village. Go ahead and run an update on them. Alright, so that should reflect what's currently like. So where would... So I think... maybe like 5 big trees. Well, I think animals is the biggest. But then 4 more that are close-ish in that size around, to make the paths between, and then a bunch of smaller ones, but taller but thinner, taller but this, you know, the 2x2, but like twice as tall all the way around, all over the place. I think that would work pretty well. Top is a bit raw. Oh, okay, I get it. So it's like it broke off at some point. But this one is 3... yeah, 7 by 7. So the others maybe 5 by 5. Some better days. There. Now you're all better. Now he's all better. Yeah, that's all that. Gotta get a good bird's eye view. Yeah, so let me finish chopping down the smaller trees, terraforming things, making any caves like this safe. So kind of all the grunt work. And then I'll pick where I want the trees to be. And that'll be kind of the template for the overall structure of things. Yeah, so let's just take care of the land first. Make sure inside the village is in good shape. Hey, Solar Lander. Hey, Ham and Eggs, how you doing? Welcome. He's going great. Bloop. Yeah, see, things like falling down there is not good. Hop on for a little bit, very good. Yeah, that looks pretty amazing. Room. No. Let me make room. Don't need that. I think I'm done with those. that stone stuff. There's the wood. That's leaves. Too much of a pain, so on normal world gen. Yeah. Yeah, plus get all that new stuff. Yeah, that one's gonna be a hard one to resist waiting until it's safe. Parkour. Yeah, so I like that we have our plan for, you know, getting the new, so everything 2000, everything west of, you know, 2000 blocks will be wiped out, and we'll get the new terrain, new content out that way. Sleep time. Long road to a village. It's taking a while. Nice. I just lost what I was gonna say. EVE Online soundtrack. So many trees. Pick up all the stuff from all the other trees I've chopped down. Build wood roofs. Oh yeah, yeah. Yep, we've had that problem a few times in the on the server. How many trees? Oh, I can't imagine. It's like, if that stat ever comes up in poker, everyone's just gonna fold. Fold to you. It's like, How many logs chopped? It's like, oh, Zalari won that one. Finish up your pasta, yum yum. They wait till, yeah. Lumberjack rating. Without the, holy cow. Yeah, when I tried it out, I got distance traveled by minecart. In the general, did the mob skill. Play super cautiously. Yeah, that'd be the case where if the number of deaths came up and you're playing with animal, it's like, fold. Yeah, just... Oh yeah, that's right, your stats are reset. So yeah, animal made. So you're only 33 now, okay. Alright, still a few more to go. Hey Darth Kraith, welcome. What's mine at now? Mine would be in the 50 range. It's always in a weird place. Player, there we go. Player kills, number of deaths. Yeah, the N, 37. I think 27 of those were that first night's battle with the pillagers. Yeah, I saw that alphabetized. Yeah, I just have to figure out, you know, when they say number and all that. If you remember what it's called, then you can find it. And we go in full tilt. Oh yeah. Yeah, probably. Just from different experiments and flying around. These never end. Yeah, that's why it's like, for your really valuable stuff, keep your shulker boxes inside the ender chest. Of course, you know, there's still the stuff you have on you, but that way, everything in the ender chest doesn't die. Create the most interesting death machine. So I gotta do something with this. Oh, nighttime. Oh, I had an anvil. Eve. I have played Eve. I don't play it anymore. How you doing, Marty? Welcome. Yeah, I heard there's like a huge war going on right now in Eve. There, all that for just doing that. Sound-based detection block. Oh yeah, yeah. There we go. The wardens are gonna be terrifying. Yeah, they look pretty scary. Yeah, caves are gonna look pretty amazing. Yeah, it's like you can always do what we did on the server and just delete everything beyond a certain distance. Because it's not that hard once you kind of know the region system, understand how it works. Because it's basically each number in the region is 512 blocks. You know, 500. Each region is 512 by 512. You can do that too, but you can just go into the save area and just delete the regions. Then when you go there again, it regenerates. Render your builds. Oh yeah. So that'll be to the east on my long road save. So that'll be beyond the snow area. Need Mesa, yeah, exactly. It's like, I need this. Yeah, I can't... I'm not sure if there's any biomes I don't have. It's surprisingly hard to find jungle on the long road. But I do have a mushroom biome and a mesa. Now I have all the ice ones, I think. No, it was within range of the existing areas of the portal. It's if you go where my ski resort is, if you go out that road and just keep going all the way along it, the last portal there is the mesa. Yeah, it was only that portal is only like 800 away from spawn. So well within, I deleted everything 1,000 out. Wide rivers. Oh, okay, that's nice. That is neat. Okay, gives a nice little element there. Yeah, I don't think I ended up deleting any portals because they're all. Because when you think about it, 1,000 out is 8,000 overworld blocks. So unless somebody has a really far out outpost. Need something from the jungle for the next one. Oh wow. Yeah, 50,000 is pretty crazy. I know exactly how long it is because my road is now 60,000 blocks long. And even traveling through the nether, it's like it's a pretty hefty trip now. Just keep dropping trees. So that's Alpha Tree Run, nice. Hey, welcome back, Mr. Wumble. Yeah. Yeah, I like the combination of both. So many trees. We're playing MC, nice. Quest and Gen, yeah. Yeah, that's always neat watching the some of the different Minecraft players play on Vex's various monument maps. Which were vanilla, but he used, you know, the command blocks and everything. Yeah, because for a while that's kind of like the big Minecraft content was people doing those super hostile maps. Now I think it's, yeah, it's still the various, you know, battle royales among some of the big streamers and YouTubers, and you know, the hardcore runs. That's the thing with, you know, if you've ever seen, you know, Vex's kind of dev videos on his super hostile stuff, it's a lot of work. And with all the updates that Minecraft's been coming out with, it's like, oh man, I gotta redo everything. So it's easier for people to just, you know, generate a new world and run speed runs or hardcore runs. You know, with different limitations or challenges to themselves. I don't think he does. I don't think he has for a while. Probably not. I think I'll end up with quite a few spruce logs from this, just chopping these trees. Yeah, I don't think I think he was trying to get back to it, but yeah, I think the, you know, the reward to effort ratio there just isn't there anymore. Because, you know, like I said, people aren't really running the maps like that. That's kind of a big thing anymore. Hello, creeper. So they aren't really there. A couple times, nice. Yeah, don't give Creeper a chance to steal that. That will be the Wommels will be the 1.18 new mob. Well, they still have the yeah, like a week or so ago, there was some competition going on between a lot of the big YouTubers, and it was ridiculous. It's like Minecraft had something like 370,000 viewers on Twitch, because every one of them had like 20 to 30,000 people watching them. So it still happens. I think it's mostly EU people. God, because it's like mostly in French. Most of the streamers look like they're French. Yeah, but yeah, when it's like I opened up Twitch on the browser and it's like Minecraft #1, you know, it's 374,000 people watching, and it's like, holy cow. It's like, well, it's like, who is that? Bang! Alright, so they actually get all the trees? They actually finished getting all the trees, alright. So now work out some pathing, some terraforming. And I consider, yeah, so intimate, yeah, exactly. Heard about some of those, and it's like, how far out would you have to go to find any land? Yeah, exactly. Do I want to do that? Yeah, let's go one more. So we have this path kind of right through the middle of everything. Alright, so that's fine, that's all fine. This path out here is fine. Withers all of the holy cow. Alright, so I want that 4. Put a gate in here. So way out this way. Got this pond. Like fall damage. Yeah, because it's like, yeah, because until you can find food somewhere. Alright, I'll seal that off. Alright. A little early for the break. Let me do a little restroom break. Let me get into the nether. And I'll be right back, guys. So BRB, get to Untouched Land. Oh, very cool. Alright, BRB, guys. Bloop, bloop, bam, bloop. Alright, I'm back. Sorry about the wait there. Had a little technical issue with the phone, had to fix. Welcome, guys. Hey, Lady Pills, Volga, Ode. Welcome, everybody. How you guys doing? Bang Bang Volga, 12 months. Holy cow, a whole year. Bang Bang. All the hype and love. Thank you so much, Volga. Welcome back. How you doing? Jim Snore. Alright, all the windows are good, all the windows are good. What we got going on here? We got some ghosts, some spoopy ghosts. Nethers. New symbol in front of your name, nice, yep. You got the 12-month snowflake there. Nice. You're all a bunch of snowflakes. Who is who? Yeah, exactly. Whose head? Alright, let's get back to our Ewok Village. Unique snowflakes, exactly. We're all unique snowflakes. Alright, so I get rid of all the old scrub trees. Okay, just partial. So now let's do the terraforming. Finish the terraforming. This came home from eating Greek. Oh my gosh, yum. Clang. Clang. Alright, let's cover this up. This nice little pond there. And potion ran out. Oops. Food coma. Yeah, that sounds like a good food coma. Aren't you picking up? There, let's fill this in a bit. I have room. There we go. Did that cause a weirdness? Oh, there we go. I was bamboozled. I was bamboozled by the glass. Someone done me a bamboozle. What was that? All of a sudden he's naked. Naked Mr. Womble streaking through the village. Toss, I know, right? Trying to get me banned. More dirt. I wonder where I can find some dirt. Oh, wait, yeah. Yep. Can't be wearing any clothes. I want to shear the ferns. So we might use those later. Kind of clean this up. Where'd my donkey go? Oh yeah, then we had to find some this goes to the rest of the cave. So we can seal this off. Because we can get to that from the other part of the mine. back. Hey Tommy boy, welcome. How you doing? All right. I want to. Oh yeah, I gotta seal that off. I want to change these over. So let's get some of those set. Homeworld soundtrack. Fortunately, they don't wander over this side too often. Nope. Probably not gonna have enough. Nope. That temporarily. Cover that up. Got that cave to worry about. That's outside the village boundaries, so that's not too bad. Now they can squeeze through there. Well, no they can't. Raft playthrough? Yeah, Raft looks good. Actually, I think it's on sale right now, too. Oh yeah, let me put that carpet back on the other side for quick access. I also need to start the new server, since Factorio server just never got fixed. My first thought there is Space Engineers. 33% off. Okay, so then nothing can get over there. Sneak through. It is sleep time. Nope, not yet. Not yet. Not yet. There's another game that's a lot like it called Flotsam, which seems more about doing the same kind of collecting from the sea, but building a more of the town part of it. It's Homeworld, but I think this song is riffing off of a classical piece that I keep forgetting the name of. Adagio for string? Nah, doesn't sound quite like that. Something along those lines, though. Tore down the... yeah, there's no torches along the side. Alright, I need to seal this off. I don't want to lose access to it. I just don't want our villagers getting lost down here. Adagio for strings. Doesn't matter, because I just need to make a few more fence posts. Only need 6 for now? I think so. Yeah, I haven't seen Flotsam played either. Well, I saw a little bit at PAX West, or PAX East. Saw a little bit of PAX East. Yeah. Yeah, because this is using a lot of things like I think they used it in Platoon. It must be different movements because there's different parts you recognize at different times. Yeah, it'd be nice if walls and fences stitched together. Enough bells. So I have no idea why those guys aren't breeding. They got food, they have extra beds. Though the village, nice. Yeah, the farmer right there. Did I put down... Yeah, the forest villagers have their own outfits, and the desert ones have their own. Ice ones have their own. Grasslands. I think the savanna ones have their own. Yeah. Is that the 5? There's forest, desert, ice, savanna, grasslands. Is that all 5? They just keep going in and out, in and out. Make up your mind. Jungle and swamp too? Oh, okay. That's... Yeah, I don't think we've come across any jungle. Villagers don't naturally exist there. But I don't know when they... If they start breeding or if you mix them, what happens? When they're born, is it by the biome or is it by their parents? Alright, so let me update the maps. There we go. So now we're all cleared out. Yeah, I haven't seen Swamp or Jungle. I guess it's a breed zone at some point. Yeah, we'll have to do that. I don't know what that is. That's just leftover grass. Plants. Oh yeah, I gotta put some fence or yeah, there's swamp to the west, around Geo's place, right on the border.
Plebs are needed.
Plebs are needed. Who is that? Bedrock Unbeatable 2010. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the Chill team. How you doing? Alright, so I need some gates. Do I have any gates left? I do not. It's one gate per spruce. And 3. I need lots and lots of those. Three stacks of juggling sap. Oh wow. Yeah, I remember you asking about the whether Silk Touch or Fortune helps with that, and yes, it does. Streaming tips. Hey TTV, how you doing, Force? TTV Force. Yeah, the two big are always keep talking, and keep talking is the biggest one for when you're actually streaming. Nighttime. No chat. And the one for when you're not streaming is do some networking. Like you're doing right now. You know, talk to other streamers, hang out in other people's chats. Not sure what to do with you guys yet. If I can get you breeding, it's like that'd help. Frog in my throat. Yeah. Yeah, it's like a lot of people suggest just turning off the view count, just pretend someone's always there. Because even when sometimes when I have a lot of people watching, it's still kind of quiet chat. With all the other stuff like fancy overlays, graphics, that can all wait as you develop. The most important thing is just getting practice and doing it, talking all the time, interacting with the audience, feeling comfortable doing it. Because I think an underappreciated aspect of why people stay in the stream is if the streamer makes them feel comfortable hanging out. Yeah, the problem is it's like you never know. It's like the viewer count is late, so as soon as, when you look over and if you're at 0 and you see 1 on the viewer count, that may have been like 8 minutes ago. And if you start talking when you wait till you see somebody on the viewer count, it's like they may have already be gone. So you gotta keep talking like they're always there, and that way they feel comfortable, you know, chatting themselves after they've been here a while. And if not, that's fine too. It's like a lot of people like to lurk. Alright, so we're short of beds. Are the rooms not big enough? Let me look up some details on village breeding. So 3 bread, 12 carrots, 12 potatoes, 12 beets. It's probably just not enough food. Villagers take a census of the population of their village. Only become willing if the population is less than 100%. Bed for each villager. Excess of beds, which there is. Okay, doors still do kind of count. Population is counted based on whether villagers are within 5 blocks of a door that is recognized as a valid house in spherical distances. Oh no, now they're talking about the village pillage update. Set by how many beds? Need 300 beds. 3 bread. Okay, so yeah, they're just talking about stuff that's in the old version. So it's just yeah, like I said, you don't have to worry about the PS4 is fine. It's like I said, you won't have the fancy overlays and stuff, but don't worry about it. So it's about you entertaining your audience. I have a friend that was partnered just streaming on the PS4. If you make it fun for everybody, then when they stop by, they'll stick around and watch. So number of beds. So I have. So I don't think they're getting enough food. So we have. We're missing a couple beds, but we have. So those two are missing, but we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 beds. I wonder if he needs a, so I have that in there. I have that. Let's put it over by the, I don't think it matters, but let's put it over there anyway. Okay, yeah, because it doesn't look like they're harvesting the, let's put there. Doesn't look like they're harvesting the food. So let's just give them a bunch of bread. That's sweet, yeah. But still, it's usually in the village farm. There's rarely fully grown because they're always picking it. I think the thing was too far away, so the farmer wasn't coming over here. So yeah, I saw that there's some composted stuff. So let me make some bread. Because they have at least 3 each. Because this might be a case where if I can just get them started. Yeah, I always do that with the spawn villager farms too, because when it sticks up, they fall off and they ruin the cropland. So I was buried in the corner of the thing there. There you go. So 3 for you, 3 for you, and 3 for you. There. Make babies. Yeah, because when they fall off the composter in the standard villages, they always ruin the crops. Can I get a baby? Yay, we got a baby! And that one, when they grow up, will help with the farming. Hopefully. Bone meal through a chest out. Anyway, so they consider Wub, 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 wub. Occasionally gets the where it's I'm holding steady, but it has a weird thing going on. Hoppers. Yeah, hoppers, yeah. It'd be nice if they just had pipes so you didn't have to build just a whole entire line of hoppers. Alright, so there we go. So we'll see if they start harvesting. Anyway, back to the main project. Okay, let me seal this off. Yeah, so I've been getting like that lately. And it's like, what's the word? There's a word. I know it. And then what's my thingy stuff? And the wheat biome, nice. That'd be kind of cool, having some places just somewhere on the server here that's just an endless farm. I think that'd be pretty cool. Somebody go do it. Alright. We will have... new farming area near, but nice. Okay, so that'll be the entrance. Oh yeah, the in the swamp. I like the grass green. The swampy water though can get a little much. Or the brown trapdoors above the water. Nice. Alright, so that will work as a kind of an entrance to the bit here. So it's safe. Put a gate there. The heck? So that's what one of those things are. It's the first time I've seen one. Hello. Or up close, I should say. Yeah. Ewok, there we go. No. It's like... It's like... Too big. That is a... Strider? Oh, okay, so like the pig, he follows a mushroom. Needs to go in lava. So can you... So if you're riding him in lava, are you safe? Yeah, that is a Strider. Living lava boats. I'd probably still want to have a fire potion on me. Active on me at the same time. Very cool. Oh, so he does follow it too. Yeah, it's still pretty dangerous, yep. Yeah, it is pretty weird. Just don't go in the water. Well, we have another specimen for our zoo. Oh, in the rain. Yep, you just have a covered portion of the zoo. Riding a mech, yeah, it does. One higher. Yeah, that sounds like a good place for him. Let him wander around a bit. Alright, yeah, we backfill this with dirt. The Wanderer. Alright, who's gonna collect the gas for the zoo? This will level this out once I can get rid of the fence there. No gas. Use up all the dirt. Yep, sleep time. Alright, so that's, well, gotta put a gate there. I'll see off that cave. It explodes. I'll have to try that. No, I think spawn, whoops. I think spawn is empty. I grabbed some from my house. My house is almost empty as well. Yep. King of the dirt. Oh yeah, all the dirt at the port. There, that's where the dirt is. Fire a crossbow near the there thing. Oh, that's interesting. Do your job. Yeah, probably would be. Man, no, it'd take a lot more carrots. I just need more farmland. Alright, so that takes care of that cave. The only other cave-ish thing is this over here. Let's just light it up and seal it off. Then this cave is a real cave, or is this? No, that's a dead end. So we can seal that one off. Oop. Lost the server. Let's show anything there. I think that was just on my end. Nope. No. Is it just me or everyone else? Oh, you just turned on the sorter. Too many people. Did you crash the server? Let me check the log. Says started. So I think it may have recovered, but let me see if the log shows a crash. Or just the usual shenanigans. That's not log files. Restart log. Yes. 100% CPU usage detected, mostly caused by server crash, restarting game server. Okay, there we go. Turned it off. Nobody's on, possibly. Look at the... Oh, okay, that's like, what happened? Yeah, it rebuilt everything around me because it was lagged. Yeah, I figured out what to do just in time. So my local client dug everything out, but the server didn't remember it. Alright, dashboard. Around the village. Oh yeah, that's true. So yeah, probably the sorter and the village together. Might be a bit too much. Because you've been able to run it when you're on alone, right? So it's not just... Yeah, so I think it's probably a combination of the sorter running, all the villagers nearby, and then other people elsewhere. So it's just tipping it over. Actually, let's save those. Doesn't need an inspection. Hey, Night Viper. Yeah. Saying this Inquire. Weird hearing it. Yeah, it's part of the Homeworld soundtrack. So I just dug that out. And we're just gonna pretend it doesn't exist. Yeah, this is the most we've had on the server for a while, so Yeah. No, it's pretty common. It's like for game soundtracks to kind of do some classical stuff. You hear whole planets or variations of it a lot. Pumpkin melon farm. Oh, an automated one. That's, when you say farm, it's like I'm assuming automated. Yeah, it might just be an opportunity to put all that kind of stuff in another region of the city. $66 pistons. Yeah, old sound to it, yeah. I'll get them too. Some in your tower. Could do that. Oh, yeah. Halo. Only one I played was 3, but had a lot of fun with 3. Made it sleepy time. So I did complete 3. Played quite a bit of the multiplayer as well. It wasn't very good, but had a lot of fun. ZZZ. Apparently this village isn't zombie proof. So that's definitely one of the tasks we're trying to do here. Should play it. Yeah, at least try it out. Yeah, really good story. Bang bang, what is that? 33 months, Twitch Prime. Bang, crash. Thank you so much, Mr. Womble. Very much appreciated for the long-term support there. Bang, crash. Even though you do crash my server all the time. Alright, do I have room? No, I do not. Sub hype, chill hype. Oh, the other villagers grown up. Don't need those anymore right now. Hey, Zalsaur, how you doing? Welcome. Yeah, it's quite a bit different without all the trees, that's for sure. Gotta strip it all down. Strip it all down. So I don't think we have to, I haven't really seen it. I don't think we have to worry about drowned spawning. I haven't seen any spawn over here, so I think they need deeper water. Let me check that out. So I'm in the wiki anyway. Drowned. Spawn in bodies of waters when the zombie drowns. Light level 7 less in ocean biomes and river biomes. Okay, so we're good. 2 blocks or taller. So yeah, we don't have to worry about drown spawning here in the these ponds. That's good. Means I don't have to take any special defensive measures against them. Fish drowned in squid. The heck? Speaking of melons and pumpkins. Melon pole, yep. Chicken. There was, oh, another cave. Okay, this can just be covered up. Grab some coal before I do that, though. was enough to fix it. Yeah, nice way to, especially, yeah, when you get two that run together, and you're like, wow, this thing just goes forever. Oh, did I run out of room? I did. Let's have a spare stack in there. Never ending coal vein. Nope, somebody's underground. Somebody's spying on me. A spy chicken. Alright, so that's a good question. Let me get some wood. So I think I want 4 more fairly big ones. Coal. So let's see. Definitely a big one over there. One up here. Oh, almost time to sleep. Oh, the cow's trying to get away. Alright, so one there that kind of bring the village out this way a bit. Another big one over here. Yeah, that's what I'm doing. I'm gonna put the... And this doesn't have to be the exact base if you want to flare it. That's what I'm thinking. That one was 7 by 7. So I think the 4 next biggest ones of 5 by 5, and then some 3 by 3s and a whole bunch of 2 by 2s. They're probably like twice as tall. So those can be just, the 2 by 2s can just be made by growing one tree, putting some dirt, growing another one, stripping the leaves and then, you know, putting the leaves where they need to be. Yeah. Yeah, because a couple might go a little taller. But yeah, I can see why you didn't want to. But that'd be like the grandfather tree that is the center of the village. So I think up here works. Yeah. Drink down there and still see. And then, like I said, between can be some like some 3x3s. Detail, yeah, that's what I'm thinking. It's like get some of the. Then we have lots of land over here, so it might be 2 more. So let's call one here. And then another over this way. Yeah, I mean it's still pretty darn big. And one over this, one more over this way towards the ponds. Yeah, I think. Yeah, I think one on top of here. Well, it'll be interesting to see if we can actually get the villagers to like stay and live up in the trees. You just have to place it there. If you slice off foliage with a shears, you keep the leaves, and you have to place it. Yeah, placing the leaves is going to be the hard part. But yeah, it'd be really cool to be able to have the villagers actually wander around. Let's get as many more of these as I can. Alright, so there's the... How many places now? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So the central tree, 6 outer trees. Yeah, exactly. I think someone else was mentioning the Ewok set. 5 days for the wood shop. That's not too bad. Alright, so we're talking 12 logs per layer. So that's only going to be 5 high per stack. Cut down the internet. Hey, Blinked. Welcome. Yeah. Yeah, animals mixing the log types and all kinds of tricks in this one. So yeah, it'll be interesting to see how many logs we do need. Dark makes it feel older, yeah. Should probably put up a scaffolding. Let's get a nice little harvest of bamboo going. Because I know there's lots and lots of scaffolding at the hotel. I should grab some of that. Let's plant some more here. Then you go to the hotel and grab. Yeah, there's a walkway. So yeah, if we have some walkways down, and if their houses are mostly with the beds are up in the trees, that's the other thing, is building the houses. If they're up in the trees, they'll tend to stay up there. But they do need to have farms they can come down to and harvest. Stuff like that. Yeah, houses are easy. They don't need to be too big either. They can be pretty cozy. Because it wouldn't be too hard with these size trees, but the 3x3, they'd kind of have to be hanging on the edge. Might struggle with going up in the, yeah, because I think villages have a height, maximum height. I know they can use ladders. They can go up slab paths, but I think the defined area of a village has a limited height. They don't go down ladders? Okay. So that's why they all get stuck in those one types of houses. And of course, having golems spawn up, they'll get stuck. Yeah, let me go collect some of the. I'll bring that whole. Whatchamacallit, to the shulker box of scaffolding. Do you have one golem up there now? $100 blocks back and forth. Oh, no. I think they detect me, but I don't have gold on. Sounds like they're right next to me. Oops. Sleep time. Go. Oh no, someone already took him. Okay. And again, animal already took the scaffolding shulker. Where's my orange shulker? Yeah, I was gonna grab some extra scaffolding. Keep forgetting I have that. Go fast. Oh, it's in your donkey? Okay. Oh. So where's the donkey now? Just a few nether bricks. Let's go check. Oh, let me go check the port for some dirt. I don't think I need that much more dirt, but and when I'm there, I'll also update the that scaffolding. There we go. Perfect. Still need to move the portal over there. Here's the orca statue. There's a drowned. Speaking of drowned, spawning in the ocean. There we go, look at that. That looks amazing. That should be all that. That's the part that sticks out over here just a little bit. That's over there. That's over there. Oh, your purple bed. Alright, so where's all the dirt from? Looks fabulous. In the container area. Oh yeah, I think I remember. Now just now it only needs the ships, right? Yeah, part of the Bergaway. Get a nice silk touch, and we'll have lots of ice for anybody who needs it. Yeah, there's some grass blocks. Alright, let me put down... Oh, let me put the maps away first, then we'll figure that out. Yeah, love the look of the containers. It's like... I don't think I need too much more. I think most of the terraforming is pretty much done. Just gotta fill in kind of one cave area a little bit more. Anything you want to bring from here? Oh, there's some dirt as well. On top, yeah, that'd be kind of cool. I love the crane too. It's not a real place unless you have 14,000. Alright, stone, I want that bread. Let's take a couple of those too. Nope. So now I have no room. That's the wrong thing. Perfect. Please kelp me going insane. Yeah, I saw that too. It's sandstone. I've not taken a look in here for a while. Meow. Meow. Big old farming platform there. All the bees. I have too many. Looking good though, but more of the industrial treehouse look. With the Ewoks, we're kind of going more for the organic, messy style. Mm-hmm. Somebody has cake. Nope, there we go. There's the industrial bee hive center. Yeah. Yeah, your main treehouse. How big is that? Looks like yeah, just wondering what the size is compared to the others. I think looks like, is it 8 or 7? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So yeah, 7 by 7. 2, 3, 4, 5. There's one of the ways to get up. Go through the waterfall again. Cow immediately fell in. Oops. This is just part of it. Now there's... Yep. Moo. Go up the hard way. Oh, there we go. Missed the way in. The outer walkway. Yeah, like you're saying, more kind of a more organic look to this one. That's just for a waterfall. Don't look down. And the private areas. Balcony, nice. Okay, that's where I came in. That's the way up. The access, yeah. Coming over and use your powers, yeah. Hey, Caviar. Another balcony. Oh, here's the grand balcony. Good to have view. And see some icebergs from here. Nice. Okay, another waterfall. There's the top. Farm. Some nice greenhouses. It is Minecraft. Hey, bandit, how you doing? It is indeed Minecraft. So how do we get down? Have the worst luck finding the actual exits. That's when it came up. And then drop point. That's not it. Not big enough for me to get through. No, I didn't find the bedroom. Made base. Zelaria made this base. How are you doing that? How are you doing that, Akmir? Yeah, it's pretty amazing. And that's just the way up. Is that safe to fall in? The door in the trunk? Yeah, this, alright. Nope, can't close the door. Whee! Swoosh. Stairs out. There we go, so you come in, and so you can either go soul sand to go up. Excellent. Alright, now I gotta find the portal. That's a long time to get there. I didn't check, but how close are you to height limit? Chicken singularity.
Plebs are needed.
I bet. Asper Kai, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the chill team. Duck statue max out the mob. Just use chickens instead. Pretty sure portal's this way. Few cows as well. Nope, went too far. Cake topping on the house, I love that. It's the right size though. Animal did that. Calico kitty. Nah, I think this is it. There we go. How could you put cake everywhere? Home sweet home, yeah, exactly. Alright, back to the Ewok Village. the portal room. I have no room for those. Alright, so let me put down... So that's where all the extra scaffolding will be. So I can get a bird's eye view of everything anyway. That's a little over 32. It's just over half a stack. Holy cow, Mr. Womble. Yeah, they're 38 high off of that. I was on top of the hill a little bit. No, I love it. Yeah, because we were saying, it's like the other trees can be bigger. So we'll have these, and then we'll have some... So these are 5x5s, some 3x3s. Connect the walkways between them and all that. Now let me put the dirt away as well. Is there any... Cake. Who wants cake? Yeah, exactly. So that's too important to the village, so we don't get rid of it. Bomb's about to go off. Cake in. At the port, there's a whole bunch. There's a whole bunch of sandstone there. Like the slant to it. Okay, looks like they started harvesting the potatoes. So that's a good sign. I should put a torch down the middle so I don't get mob spawns in there. Timesheet completed, nice. Head upstairs to play some Civ, nice. I guess there's another consideration that's like the trees can be built high enough to start doing the village, and then the details on the trees can be finished off later. So that's another consideration. Probably, I think so. Because Alan didn't even use that many. I think we ran out. They were pretty low. Yeah, there's not that many. I think mostly spruce. Hoppity, this is Womble's property. Dark oak, yeah, I think that'd be a good combo. Sunrise. So that's 3 stacks. About 3 stacks to build that. Oh yeah, we're going through going through the spruce pretty quickly there. Hey, what are you doing here? Get out of the village. Glad you're shopping more. Like a piñata. Alright, well. So I'm going to be doing this as well. Let's see. Do you want to get some more of those? Alright, so we want a kind of a spread of... So we got the main trees. Then there'll be some smaller trees. Oh yeah, I was gonna put a torch in the middle of this one. Not sure what was going on here. And then I think the best idea for these is to have some scaffolding. Good. All right, let me get a shearer. Shears. Scaffolding. Sheer number of leaves, yeah. So probably some local production would be helpful as well. And I did not leave nearly enough room for all that. On that now. Stone over there. Extra dirt I don't really need. Bed. Don't need zombie flesh. Okay, everything else is kind of useful. Oops. Well, actually works. Wow, I went through that really fast. Now, let me put down a box just for... But I think for these 2x2, the easy way is build one, strip the leaves, plant another one on top, and then leave those leaves, and then replace the dirt with logs. There we go, got a whole bunch of trees growing up now. So probably should just keep... Factorial News, yeah, I saw the from the Friday fact thing or something else. Oh, the update for the train stations. Oh, sleep time. It's gonna be interesting. I didn't die. Lost my bed though. So I try not to knock myself down from up here. Those sides. Look around, look around. Hamilton soundtrack. There we go. Now there's the rest of them. There we go. So there's... Yeah, so if all our 2 wides are that big... So let me continue placing where the trees should go. Kept working. Just wanna keep chopping these. Oh yeah, I gotta fill this in. Dirt. Oh, just a moment. All right. Oh, I was thinking you could leave the, unless you want to make custom leaves, leave the second tree's leaves up there as the top. That way we don't have to hand craft the all these other trees leaves. We just leave them custom. Yeah, there's gonna be a lot of these. A lot of these 2x2s. But yeah, that works too. Alright, so over here. Let's do a 3x3 here. Yeah, no, whatever you want to do. Just I was just thinking that'd be easier for most of them. Just leave the 2x2s because we're gonna have to build enough for the 3x3s and the 5x5s. Dude, this is anything the easy way. This is Minecraft. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. If we the fewer leaves we have to actually place, you know, examples of the 2x2s. Plus, we get to chop down the leaves from the bottom half and use them for the big trees. Yeah, spruce and spruce leaves. We definitely need more of them. Let's see. We got this one there. Obi-Wan bent canopy. And the ones in the far out like this don't necessarily have to end up being used in the village. They'll just be examples of kind of match. Sounds good. Like I said, I was just talking mainly about the 2x2s. Night time. Yep. Can get it to the point where trying to get a lot of the bigger trees in place so that we can start stringing the bridge work between them. Finish that part of the job? I don't think I did. The reason I had this dirt in my hand. Village height thing? Oh no. Haven't looked that up. Yeah, like I said, I'm pretty sure there's a... Because there used to be, it's like... When it would figure out what the village center was, then the village would be considered anything, you know, like 5 above and 5 below, something like that. Yeah, yeah, it would be good to know. So am I still on? No, I'm on drown. Let me go back to villagers. Torres Village Farming. Villager Trading Hall. A village, okay. Mechanics. Number of buildings, that's talking about natural spawn. One acceptable bed, one villager. Upon creation, a village center is defined as a bed claimed by the first villager, or the gathering site block, a bell. The village's size is the greater of 32 blocks, or the distance to the furthest bed from the center. Gossiping? Player's popularity starts at 0. No, helps for trade. Okay. So yeah, so 32 from the center. So we can define the center using a bell, but it doesn't say vertical. It's greater of 32 blocks or a distance to the furthest bed from the center. Oh, the greater of. So actually further beds. Because it's the greater of the two numbers. 32 blocks, so it's at least 32 blocks or the farthest bed. But I miss. Outside the range, yeah. So it looks like you'll either be like multiple villages or all one village. Speed bumps, piston, yeah, that's true. Yeah, because under the old system, like I said, there was some verticality. So my one village that was on a part was on a plateau and part was below. What happened was, and it used a number of doors for breeding, is they would breed on top, they would kind of work their way down to the bottom part, but the top part would think, oh, we need to breed more villagers now, so it'd keep breeding them. So I came back to the village one day because I was within range of it building my bridge, and there were just hundreds of villagers on the bottom part. "40 blocks. Yeah, it's probably the 32 block range system working there. There, it's a somewhere here I need to just harvest some. No, leave the grass. Pods will, where it grows, would be fine from the double trees. Turn brown, nice. Yeah, that's basically what it is, I think. Outside the village in height. Okay, interesting. Yeah, it'll be interesting if we can get the villagers to actually wander around. You're out of logs, yeah. Yeah, I ran that as well. I think Solaria's working on some, mostly the leaves though, but we can harvest, we can do some harvesting of these quadruple or 2x2s if we need to. Get some bone meal. Did I leave that one up there? Has it seriously been here this whole time? Sleep time. Keeps missing me. Ow. Now he's not missing me. I need your bones anyway. There we go. Some nice bone meal. Got some logs and stuff too. Nice. Yeah, all the ones I harvested earlier, they went away fast. Might just have to do some planting and harvesting. Alright, so these... These are for other purposes. Of course, I'm running out of room. I need that. Not quite as convenient as I thought. I just need another stack so I can mark where I want to do some of this other stuff. And then we'll let the rest despawn to get the saplings. And I have no room for any of this stuff. So I'm gonna dump some. Bone meal, oh, 18 stacks of bone block. Holy cow. I don't think we need that much, but that's a ghost. There, let me update the maps. Get an idea of how I'm spreading around the ones I've marked. Yeah, there we go. We're starting to look pretty good. Yeah, I think one more up that way. Yeah, branches are kind of, because you don't really have the freedom to like thin them out as you go in Minecraft. I think procrastinating yours. Yeah, I think the balance is pretty good so far. I think there's one more like 3x3 over this way maybe. I got 5x5 there. Yeah, it's probably a 3x3 right here. And that's all the bigger trees. Then just have to double height all the 2x2s. Sleep time. go. Yeah, so that's all for the big trees. I have some... There's the leaves. More leaves. Alright, so there's some logs. It's like, where do I want to put this? Best effect. Did I lose? Yes, I used the last one up. How? Of course, I do go. The next one grows just a tiny, dinky little canopy, while this one on the bottom has the huge canopy. Naturally. Alright, Miss Rumble, thank you so much. Have an awesome night. Get some good sleep. Sounds good. Alright, Mr. Rumble, thank you. Have a good one. There's gotta be a better way of doing this. Just a few more. No, just the leaves. I get all the ones that are attached, because as long as I get all the ones that are attached, yeah, the rest will despawn. Alright, so there's that one. Yeah, I'm not chopping down the tree. I'm creating a double tall tree by planting another tree on top and then taking the leaves off the bottom one. Because if you just need to chop it down, getting up is easy. Just go up next to it and don't worry about it. Getting density. Oh yeah, that's... that makes sense. There you guys will despawn now. Have enough bone meal? 5. Perfect. We're building an Ewok Village. is the plan here. So we need a bunch of really big trees to have all the walkways between them. Left a mess. Looks like a trap. Sleep time. Awesome. Yeah, looks pretty good. No, those are some nice tall trees. Nope. Some extra bone meal. No, I don't have room for any of this. Go drop some stuff. Mostly leaves. There we go. There we go. Nice. Ah, there we go. Yeah, it's the soak touch. Very good. Plus you can fix it. We can put that there for now. Alright, let me do a little stretch break. So let me get another, so I don't stop progressive sleep. Go there, let's see that. Talk. Alright, yeah, I just need to stretch my legs a little bit, so be right back. And then we'll keep working on these trees and get it set up so we can start working on the actual village part. So BRB, bloop, bloop, and bloop. Alright, I'm back. What the heck is going on now? Hey Apex, how you doing? Welcome. AFK. Yeah, public server is still a version behind. I need to probably update that after stream. Picked up another camera, nice. Alright. It's like it's fitting in perfect with the music. The sounds like part of the music. And then perfect as a couple of chords to the music. There's always some shenanigans going on around here. Thank you guys. 4x5 phone camera, nice. That'll be fun. Yeah, it's funny how they travel worse without something in them. It's like bump, next, bump. You can create a profile in the launcher to have it be any version you want. Catch up to it. Yeah, the Spigot version has been updated to 1.16.3. I just haven't done it for the server yet. This is my server, but it's being provided to us by Nitrado. I bumped the Solar Lander backwards. And I think for some reason that link doesn't work. Gotta check on that. Or doesn't it? I think it works, it just doesn't. I don't think it just doesn't give you an indication that it works. Crack. Saving cookies now, yeah, probably. Hey Toa, how you doing? Welcome. But I'll double check on that. Because it'd be nice to know for sure. And then I'll probably start a second game, so we'll keep the Minecraft servers permanent, but they gave me a second server. We did Factorio for a while, but then they glitched out and we never were able to get it fixed. So probably do Space Engineers next. With all the versions. There's 3 lines on the launcher. I think that's the symbol. Installations. You go to installations. Then you can yeah, releases, snapshots, historical. So you can go all the way back to I think the very, very beginning. And then you new. And you can create a a profile, and then you can drop down menu, pick any version ever created. So if you want to play 1.8 beta, go for it. Alright, back to the village. Help! Uh-oh. It's stuck. Alright, back to the... That is a strider. They live in the lava of the nether. There's Apex. Oh, I just noticed that the villagers that are being born are the grassland villagers. They're starting to breed. There's 6, that's all there should be. Because there's 6 beds. Yeah, but they have the grassland villager style. Because we're in the grassland. Or forest. Biome. Plains, yeah. Or grasslands. If they were born over here, then they'd have the forest clothing. Alright, let me build stocks. Not gonna worry about the doubles right now. Let me look at these bigger ones. So what I want to start to do is yeah, get some of these big enough where we can start doing the pathways between the buildings. So I'm gonna need so that's just gonna be tree farming. New cave update, yeah, that looks amazing. I wait for the stable version before updating the server though, so that way no bugs like ruin things and destroy people's work, or we have to roll back, or a whole bunch of work gets lost. Yeah, let's go and use that for tree harvesting area. Because I can replant those for later, and that's really not going to be village type stuff over there, I don't think. Sleep time. Westbound on the red line.
Long ago, you returned from exile. But now, fate will not be so kind. Your enemies thirst for victory. Your struggle has only just begun.
This is Tannis Control. The hyperspace core is away. We have visual contact with the core.
Too many wheat seeds now. Time to convert them to bone meal. Yeah, it doesn't take much to get too many wheat or too many seeds. So I'm glad they added the composting option. Let's make it useful.
Contact detected. Maintain position. Roger that.
Oops.
Fleet command online.
Oh, perfect. Tree trimming services, yep. Frostpunk soundtrack. Probably should go make a good pick or a good axe if we're gonna do this much wood chopping. Go back into town and upgrade this to speed and also go get it fixed, I guess. Be a good idea. Sounds like a deal. Just finish this one off.
Plebs are needed.
Plebs are needed. Young Slime 420, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the Chill team. Gimme, gimme. Got some boxes for all the stuff. There we go. Actually, I want a couple of those. What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna make all the built trees 20 high. That should be enough to get an idea for building the village part. Don't fall down that. I have a poison potato. So I'll get all the trunks started. Big old bone. The heck do we have here? Is that enough? Might be enough. Floating ghost. Yeah, it's almost. Sorry if you turned around and you weren't expecting it. It's like gassed. Still a ways to go. Getting in bed, alright. Fill that in. My chat just reset, so I don't know if I missed anything. Last thing I saw was Toa saying, "So, are you excited for the new cave update?" 81 totem so far. Like how? Oh yeah, so it doesn't count against your death toll, or does it? Who are we missing on the sleep? Okay. Yeah, so all of a sudden it said, "Welcome to the chat room." It's like, I didn't leave. So it doesn't count as a death. Oh, woke up in the... sometimes happens if there's a mob nearby. Bad night's sleep. Okay. I got just enough logs to do this. Giant creeper that flies. Knows how to open doors. Oh, we have our first cat. Meow. Alright, more logs. That one's staring at you over there. From across the fence. I couldn't think of the word. Fence. Might have a few sticks. Are you trying to get rid of your sticks? Ready to farm sticks. Alright, this is one of the bigger ones. It's like, conserve your sticks. Brought 2 stacks with you just for... Oh, we can make enough torches for everything. There's a villager that buys sticks, so that'd be nice. Fletcher, oh yeah, for the arrows, that makes sense. You need a lot of glass for your project. Alright, so there's this one. Let's put those there for now. Well, we certainly have a use for those sticks right now. Hey NeoQ, how you doing? I just got here. It's gonna be like an Ewok village. So a village up in the trees. With so this is kind of a starter point there with the paths hanging between the trees. So some trees we have to build. So we need bigger trees than normal. We have to build most of them ourselves. So it should be pretty cool when it's done. I knew someone was gonna fall down there. Meow. Give me those. Are we 20 high? Not quite. So right now what I'm doing is just kind of building the base parts of the trunks so we kind of get them high enough where we can start stringing the paths between the buildings. So I'm building up to 20 high each. We'll probably go beyond that. I like the noise they make. That's a short one. Nope, sleep time. Just messing around, yeah, no problem. I like the look of the bone blocks. It's like, what am I trying to get rid of? That. Don't need those. These can go in there. Dramatic music. Do need to go get that fixed. Alright, so that one's done. Should put torches on those too. Meow. No, we're just the ones that are already they're gonna stay there. They're gonna be doubled up. The one over where Zalaria is, those can be planted, replanted, and chopped down. So we're using that as a temporary tree farm. But all the other ones are going to stay and be actually increased double the height. The natural trees, I should say. And then we have the unnatural trees like this one. Too many powers. I'm gonna be unnatural. Yeah. Gimme. Alright, so next unnatural one is over there. Yeah, sometimes you get in that. It's like, want to do something, but it's like, building is like just too much brain power. I'll go ahead and do this one. Actually, some of the bamboo kind of spread around would look pretty good as well. Once like the main village is built, then just spread some bamboo around to grow nice and tall between all the trees. Looks like you got beat up. Probably the skeletons shooting over the fence. Last one. It's like, am I there yet? Can steal my scaffolding. Chicken's looking at the thing there's like, what the heck are you guys doing? Actually, why am I running around? Meow. Is that our second cat? No, there's another cat over there too. It's 3 cats now. Meow. It's nighttime. Zzz, bzz, buzzy bees. Ow, did you just fall? Tree spawned around. Oh no. Oops. I didn't get all the things back, I don't think. Nope. Nothing will change because those will look the same either way. building trees. Hey Phalone, how you doing? Welcome. Oops. Oops. None is out except for mobile. Oh no. Yeah, that's not good. Hurricane. Oh yeah, that's right. Yeah, because I know Matt lost power for 24 hours. Yeah, there's another tree base. This one next to the ranch. Kept power, yeah, that's good, yeah. Yeah, exactly, don't want all that food. It's like, would be the worst of it just long enough where you just can't trust that the food's good anymore. And you have to, it's like, ah. Again, I didn't get them all. There they are. I was missing some. So I got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 more to go with these. It's not too bad. Probably leaves, because these constructed trees are going to need a lot of leaves for. Don't need any more leaves. Okay. Just. And then some. Very good. Yeah, still need more logs because all the ones I did, I'm just doing up to like a 20 high. They'll probably go a little bit higher. Like I said, these are just high enough so we can start looking at how to build the village itself. That many, yeah. Well, this one I don't think I can reach all the way. Yeah, this one I do have to kind of walk around. And the bone meal. Yeah, because the only sapling you have to worry about running out of is the jungle ones. Unless you pretty consistently use fortune on them. Just ran out. And time to sleep anyway. Animal? There we go. It's like always a question, who's left? The bone cube is available for public use. Yeah. Yeah, it might be a power has hit their... I mean, they generally have backups, but yeah. Those don't always work. Oh, got a phantom... There we go. Noise. Oh, there's that's... Wow, that's a lot of leaves. Repair tools. Sounds good. Have a good break. Alright, there's that one. So I still have to do that, 2, 3, 4. 4 more of these, and then I'll start topping the double trees and putting in some of those in. Is there only one chicken in there? one little slice always disappears from rendering on my... Just logs. Suppose. Yeah, that's like. I can do some detailing later. I'm just trying to get like some base 2x2 log recipe. Yeah. Well, that just puts bark on the tops and bottoms as well. So if you don't see the tops and bottoms, it doesn't matter. Or for anything protruding. That would definitely help. Yep. Hello. You escaped. Yeah, for branches and stuff. Yeah, exactly. Because then you have to worry about the weird yeah, because you can change directions without it having that bare log or the rings showing. That's one thing I can clear out my inventory is a flower. Just did that one. So these three. So that would complete the artificial tree growing. Meow. There's definitely room to kind of like gnarl the roots as well at the bottom. So they all look so perfect. So sad. Such sad music. Down so we can sleep.
Plebs are needed.
Plebs are needed. Who is that? Wolfpack guy, 1983. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the Chill team. How are you doing? Back up the tree. Hey Milton, how you doing? Welcome. Yeah, I haven't been streaming. This is the first time I streamed, I think, since last Sunday, so I've missed a few days. Bloop. Alright, there's another one. I'll do those two. Then we'll spread around some regular trees and double them up. Busy? Oh, okay. All good. Always good seeing ya. Yeah, I think it's kind of easier to envision some of it now. You gonna make a big tree? Nice. What? Because this area makes sense for a super giant tree. So I'll leave this one alone. So that's Zolaria's tree. Building an ancient forest. Hey D-Rocks, yes we are. It's pretty much is what we're doing. Ancient forest for a Ewok village. Bark bark. Heard Dargo, yeah. Oh, there's another cat. Cat stuck in the tree. Darn it. Well, there's be one cat in the tree, yep. Actually, I'm not even crouching on this one. Because I'm just going straight up, so... I haven't been crouching, I haven't really needed to crouch. That plus I'm so used to being up high that with all the bridge building. Alright, there's that one. Alright, so that's all the bases of the trees. They'll eventually be taller. And for a good idea, those are how tall they're probably going to be. Build the walkways? Maybe. Because I want... See, so we need several coming up from the ground so they can get from the ground to the trees. Because I might have the farms at the bottom. Been trying not to crowd this tree, but we do need a way to... so the walkways aren't super long leading up to it. This will have to be filled in. And then what I might do is outside the village just plant the 2x2 trees but not extend them, just have them grow normally. So that way the whole, from a distance it's not all of a sudden big tower, it kind of spreads out a little bit. There we go. Yeah, we can make a little pier here so we have a boat access. Then we got this this over here. Someone lit it up. Poof. Hello. And there's another cave here. Nope, looks like nighttime. Is that the second one? Yeah, we have two of them now. They tried to make it a little less nice. Thank you. Yeah, dry, yeah, exactly. Oh, Kitty went in the nether. Nope, civilization beyond Earth now. Some more dramatic music. That didn't take long to grow. Alright, let me double up these trees. Bang bang, who's that? Warlord 21 months. Hello, welcome. Thank you so much. La bang bang. The hype and love. Thank you very much, Warlord. How are you doing? How was your weekend? Sub hype. Hype. All the hype. Super dramatic music. Just realized I have no way of getting over there. That. Another cat. And it keeps making those little dinky tops. One more like that. But again, we can always spruce them up later. just need. Bloop. Yeah. There we go. As I fall into the water. Alright. Big area, where it spawned. Is that the multicolored building? That's not the way to go. Keep doing the wrong thing. Guess it's fine, I don't need to go up anymore. Careful where I'm targeting though. Silk touch, yep. Yeah, I barely remember any. I took 4 years too. It's kind of weird what I do and don't remember from that. Don't need to be carrying around squid ink. Yeah, we got a nice big top to it. Let's take out the bottom. Oh, sleep time again. Nope, not yet. Another year in college, nice. Le fromage. There we go. Such dramatic music. Gotta detach it from the tree so that the rest despawn. And another one where it popped up huge in the bottom. Probably be a little puff top of this one as well. Get them all. No, there's probably something hanging up on that. Make sure I have plenty. Nope, there's a trader. Trader llama, at least. Trader around? It is Silk Touch, Efficiency 5, Mending, and Unbreaking. How you doing, Sentinel? Welcome. There, let's hope I can get the rest from the other side. Move. That accomplished the mission. And out of the room? Yep, out of room. There he is. No, no, there's other llamas over here. Is that Lost Llama? Hey, Coffee Kills, welcome. Hello, sir. Would you like to come into our domain? The first I think it's selling sponges. Oh, you've already lost your. Oh man. I'll definitely. Yeah, it would be nice if they sold sponges. There, let me put away these leaves. Make some room. Yep, and there's just a little puffball at the top again. Yeah, you too, llama. Get in. Come on. was gonna say I can't push it because I'll get snagged on the berry bushes. Go on. Go on. Go on. Get in there. Dang it. Uh-huh. Has it been a while since you've been here? Got a few trees. So what's it look like from a distance? Too early. Oh, there's a cat outside the gate. Sleep time. Take a look at it from this island. There we go. Look at that. Like I said, if I just put some of those trees outside the walls, so not the double ones, but just the regular trees around outside the walls, that will kind of give it a nice pattern, I think. Nope. There we go. There's okay. So here's the range where you start seeing all the stuff. Lava. Yeah, it looks like they'll have the nice density to it. Meow. Especially once we build all the stuff between. So, like I said, these will be the ones that just kind of give A little bit of transition to it all. Point to around the other trees. Sounds good. That works. Nice dense forest over here. Plant one more. I knew there was... There's dense forest over there. Deer tamed. I put the leads away already. Did you love me already, or you? I guess so. There's a river on the backside here. That's kind of neat. This feels like there should be ocean over there, but there isn't. Meow. Running away. No place to run. There it goes. There's Zolaria's monster tree. Looking good, I like it. It's a matter of getting the... yeah, the village part of it right. Alright, I'm gonna take a little stretch break. And then when I come back, I'm gonna switch over to shapes.io. Uh-oh, pillagers. That's not good. I see you. Follow me. Come on. Oh yes, yes. Like as soon as I get rid of these pillagers, or this pillager, gotta lure him far enough away. There's cows over there, so I can get some milk. Come on. Come on. This should be far enough here. It'd be interesting to see if I even get... okay, I do get it. Did you drop the... yeah, I got the thing. I didn't trigger a raid. Let me go find a cow. Horse. There better be a cow out here. There's a cow. Here, cow. There's a puppy dog too. Chair popcorn. Sleep time. Yep. That's pretty impressive looking. Approaching it. Oh, creeper. Yeah, bad omen's gone. Cheese powder, yeah. That's all you need is some kind of cheese powder. Emergency to 0. It's like he's all alone too. It's kind of weird. But we do get the bad omen again, so that part is... that bug has been fixed. Alright, where's the mall? Is that the way? Go up to the roof if we want to. Follow the animal. Dunk. Oh, there we go. Holy cow. I was just over here. Play your customers today. Pay them to resupply you. Today, I mean soon. Holy cow, that looks good. Well, that green and good use of the green and purple wood. It's a nice accent color. Oh, it's just a facade. Nice. And the support structures. Oh, don't fall in. Work in progress. This little house on the hill there. Looking very good. Hey Dazzler, how you doing? Yeah, I've only streamed a couple times in the last couple weeks, so hopefully get back to a regular schedule again. But good seeing ya. Alright, let me... Books without bounds. Let me get hiding in the nether. And then I'll go take a little stretch break and then we'll be back. Do some shapes.io. Because I have a new update with wires. I have no idea what they're about, so we'll start a new game. Cave update? Yeah, that's gonna be a lot of fun. So let me go in here. And just hang out. And I'll be right back, so... BRB, bloop, bloop, and... la bloop.